Hello, hello. How are my lovely lovelies doing today? Sorry, I am getting distracted by a convo on Discord. Um, hey, Azadane. Hey, Downtech. How are you two doing? Um, see, should I get into this now while there's not a lot of people, or? So, I think so. Yesterday, yeah, I decided. I was thinking. I decided, or I was thinking, we we don't have that. I don't think we have that much left of the game to go. Like we're currently doing an investigation in chapter 5. We're closing on the trial. At least I assume we are. Um, Then after that is chapter 6, which I assume is from what I've been told, it's like the last chapter of the game. It's this, and then okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is that all week this week I'm just gonna be streaming Danganronpa just so I can finish it. It's like I've been meaning to finish it for a while, and I think it's about time. Um, with that said, how far are you in chapter 5? I'm like, we just got out of the plushie factory. Um, during the investigation, Best Boy is dead. I'm so sad about that. I just wasn't expect. God. Uh, Nikita, why? I'm hoping it turns out he just faked it, but I feel like that's probably not the case. Um, but yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on finishing Danganronpa 2. I'm not sure what to do after that, cause like I want to take a break from Danganronpa for a bit. Ooh, favorite track. Okay, that's good. I'm excited to hear that. I'm curious on what that's like. We're gonna. I keep losing my train of thought. I hate this so much. Like, I want to talk about it, but like, I'm not sure what to do after um Danganronpa 2, cause like I could go back to my normal schedule of streaming on Monday and Wednesday. Um, I could I could go back to streaming Sonic Adventure 2 again and getting the emblems, but the only problem with that is like um I have a new computer now and I don't think save data crosses over when you're yeah, I don't think save data crosses over when you're working on like when it comes to like Sonic Adventure 2 specifically. So like I would probably have to boot up my own laptop just to like play through Sonic Adventure 2, which is gonna be kind of annoying. Um, okay, so here's the thing with that. I want to take a break from Danganronpa for a while, and then like when I get back, I will be streaming Ultra Despair Dolls, and then immediately after that, I'll do V3. Well, maybe not immediately after, because like I do actually want to watch the anime. Um, just to give that a watch and see what that's like. So it might not be immediately after, but um it will be like a while after Despair Girls. Yeah, I'm aware it's a third person shooter, and uh that. So how long is that game exactly? I feel like that sort of game should be like 6 to 7 hours long. Because if it's that length, then I can easily just play that no problem. Uh, I'll have to check later, but I have a feeling it's a much shorter game than like the main games. Let's see. So like if we end up so like I can try and see if streaming from my laptop again will work out, or try and see if I can get Sonic Adventure 2 save data onto my new computer. Um, but in the case that does not work out, I might. Lily, or other Lily. Long time no see. How are you doing? Aw, I'm doing fine. Besides dealing with like a lot of shit in real life, I am. But other than that, I'm doing good. But yeah, if we don't, uh, if things don't turn out well for like Sonic Adventure 2, I might just have to axe that playthrough for now, and then just like move on to my next playthrough idea, which I was thinking about Oh yeah, you're right, Chloe. That doesn't exist there here. It's only PNG tubers in despair. That's it. Um, but yeah, if things don't work out with Danganronpa 2, I might just stream a game for the SNES library, and after that, I might do a Mario game, but I'm not sure which one yet. I'll probably have a poll for it. You need a Monokuma. Now, Azadane, do I? When you say a Monokuma emote, do you mean like I should have just like a Monokuma, just a regular Monokuma emote, or just like a Monokuma Dooney? Because I would be down for both. I really need more emotes, actually. I just only have the poggers, which is fine. But, yeah. Alright. I feel like I've been sewing long enough, so let's try. I want to at least try and get done with chapter 5 today.
Danganronpa.
So let's continue from last time. Last time, oh yeah, this soundtrack. This is a really popping soundtrack. Last time, Megiddo died. Like after we went in to check out the warehouse, someone really hated him. So now we're investigating. I think I'm done with everything. God, So I think we have to check out the military base, and then I should check on my pet, actually. Because the last time I didn't, they died. Yep, that's a lot of poo. Here, have this non-alcoholic one. That should make you feel better. More gifts. I don't think Sarah's here at the moment, so I would probably have to do upgrading. Each supply of guns and other firearms are subject to truck bed.
Whoa!
Found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Oh, that truck bed over there has guns in it. I also found a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Megiddo's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Copper. this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Oh, this one. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
But didn't you know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Oh, is that really it? Did Nikio only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. Easy to say that, but there's no way. There's no one on this island who can do that. So going to the military base was kind of pointless. Unless I have to come back here later. Alright, wait. Okay, go back to Nizum Castle. Spear was a flashy ornament on its hanging from the wall. Spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Ito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of those spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungar, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could just killed him with the knife. It would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired, no matter how much... Ah! So that was intentional. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some sort of clue. Alright, let's go. So, I guess that's all we're gonna investigate there. Can I teleport from here? Yeah. Oh, hey!
Hajime.
Hajime!
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nikio's room too, huh?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. He wants me to unlock the door to Nikio's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
And do it! It's sweet because it's made of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate. This isn't my first time saying that, but why is the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Oh, why am I giving you the Monokuma voice? Yeah, you're right. I see a Monokuma. So, Nikita was living here. What was he thinking inside his room? That box really stands out. Can't even imagine. Wanted to see Absolute Hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. Especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here.
No.
There we go. Damn, I have a lot of coins. This treasure box really stands out. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Right. I remember this now.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Minami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Minami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? I want to find out. Might be good to see what's
Hold
inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Minami in the first place. I turned back to her treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box? Inside this treasure box, like it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began flipping through it. Kane's sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children. Entries that looked like chicken scratch. Anyway, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? It looks like it. Did Minami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook. From out of nowhere, Manami here then took the notebook out of my
I
hand.
won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any closer, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagita was the same.
No!
I was betrayed by my lovely student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are in.
Hey!
You're a liar.
Who
You always show up out of nowhere.
are you?
It's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Manami can't even write. Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed the Linkling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. Seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. So I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Alright, so that's one clue. What's this over here? There's a lot of books around here. Did you bring these from the library? Mission and books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff on the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. It's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice! My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Guido probably supplied it himself. Why would we go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he enjoy cold drinks? So as I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Guys, there's a label on it. Okay. So this will be made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Where did Nikito get something
Well?
like this? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the
See?
bomb. There should be a reason Nikito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The Otacon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares
Hey,
me.
hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
Looks like the bottle's less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? So, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Yeah, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Bed that comes.
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like corn. Okay, Hajime. Well, we should just still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I picked under the bed and... Hang on. Oh, it's a... Ooh. He was planning on poisoning someone. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding things under his bed. What did he, use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under his bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket flag and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. This paper made of blue aluminum? Round thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Not the man. Well, actually, I don't. Actually, maybe it's a good thing you poisoned the man, because I don't care the man. Wait, what was that? Okay. Investigate the bookshelf again.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? Definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do now? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
Hmm.
Doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll give it to you, Hajime. Wait, what? It's
Um.
better if a boy goes through another boy's thing. You know, there might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I decided to walk toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, and examined each one. And even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Ooh. Yu said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? When he said I was from the reserve department, had no talent whatsoever. Maybe another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so sick? As soon as I opened it, it's clear to me just as I saw it, Nikito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kasuji, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe you make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. Turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. Profile contained basic information just such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Is this the only thing that isn't lying? Why am I the only one who's here from the reserve department? Why am I here with the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room? As I recall, student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
You say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
So that could be what Nagito was talking about. Maybe. I don't know.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? Just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Ooh.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
That's pretty sus.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. You participate in the killing school life at Pope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad.
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Maybe he's saying that Byakuya, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? My eyes turn back to the file, one by one, and start flipping through pages and confirming the names. Only I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could be better considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Oh no, guys. There's an imposter among us. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? Wait. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate fluent progeny. Byakuya Tagami. Wait. What?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist. He's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us
But
the whole
still.
time. But he couldn't help it. What? Why can't he help it?
Oh.
Cause that was his talent, huh? Oh. Having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. That is whether you want that life or not. In that case, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me that one time? Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Manami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still want to know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
In fact, there are 16 profiles and there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made you made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily.
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't included.
Are you sure
Is
about
that a
this?
wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh. We don't have very many clues to go. Oh. Oh no. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon!
Last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? Could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
So it's not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. Alright. Watch out for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. Skull can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry too much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together? Yeah, if we do this, things will turn out fine. Things are not gonna turn out fine. Oh. My bad.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. So, it is probably going to happen again. Cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is his last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it.
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely surprise. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You.
What the Oh, hey in there. Oh, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things. He's planning something far worse. I'm trying to jinx
I'll
this.
pick you up.
Super Rabbit should shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I've finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or fate accomplishes nothing. Possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help
Wait.
book. By her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. Be annoying if we started talking during the class trial. Oh, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Manami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last
Yep.
class trial. Right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truths awaits us in the end. It's the end. I'm not evil, Neryl. I'm doing good. I entered Monokuma Rock. No, I'm not. You have no proof that I'm evil.
Yeah.
So, alright. This will be the last time for this too. Oops.
well,
Let's worry about things after
you
we're
were
finished.
right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Wait, Nero, what did you tell them? Did you tell them? Well, I don't want to disappoint. That's because you bully me. Hio was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trial. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the funhouse order, we were completely dependent on him. And even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand up and fight. We must fight. I do not enjoy being bullied, thank you very much. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I thought you saw my message. I didn't put in that group chat, actually. I'm sorry.
Well now.
Now that Chatterbox Dinkido is gone, there are only 6 of you.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start this.
Hey!
This is right. This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said, this is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. The current is about to rise. So a very horrifying death. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose despair. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea who did it at all, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. It will be consumed by despair. That thing is almost filled up. So maybe I have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And Makima says this is really the last class trial. That's all the more reason we need to do this. And so... well... alright. I would like to think this, trial will be very short. I feel like that's not gonna end up happening. Let's see, do I have any... I only have two. Yeah, I have nothing. Alright, so let's go ahead and start this. I would like to say this short because, like, the amount of clues we
Now
have,
then,
but
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I feel like this is probably gonna be a pretty long trial, so... that is true. That is definitely true, Azanine.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Nagito.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Jeez.
But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh, I like Gundam's, like, cross. It's like an X.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh. She's just straight up not saying anything.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
No love for sis.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and
I have a
start
feeling this
arguing
trial is just gonna
already?
be everyone being sus of each other. Traitor and killer murdered Nagito. It's here, right? Are they the same person? Hang on. Oh, thank you for file. Much appreciated. Or...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
Oh, thank
The
you.
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's There's no way I'd torture someone!
Ah, thank you! Thank you so much! Why did the killer have to torture? No. Was the wounds on Nagia's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
Alright, let's look at our clues. Hey! Alright, I'll try and quiet it down. Torture wounds. I think this was one of them. Duct tape. Monokuma plushie. Oil lighter. Monokuma panels. Scouts. What was this one? Oh? Thank you for the follow, Sandy.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What
I
were
feel
they
like
trying
I
to
have
find
a
out
feeling
by
it's
torturing him?
torture, but I
Definitely the bomb's
don't
hiding place.
like it's a torture one, but I don't
If
know.
so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone!
The killer had to be torturing Nagito. Where's the wounds on? Wait, hold on.
The killer
Maybe-
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, yeah. That's not it.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with
I
wounds.
didn't even think about that.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone!
Yeah, this is gonna be really tricky.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone!
Let's look over our clues one more time. Torture wounds. Survival knife. One on the left hand. Yeah, sorry if I'm being quiet. I just really need to try and figure this out. Hey, what's up? Oh, no doubt. Yu-Gi-Oh's very, very talkative, so I can see why they would do that. Thank you for the host. I'm just gonna guess.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's
There
wrong.
we go. I figured it out.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Mm-hmm.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah.
I'm prepared.
Of course we start with this. Of course.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Kasuchi, if anyone's gonna get caught in a trap, it's you. God, you're such an asshole.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him,
Well,
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
whew. Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No. Hey Blair, how you doing? I feel like you're new here. Hi, welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Crap!
Alright, hang
Pay
on.
attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh god.
Crap!
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh, I'm doing fine. That's good to hear.
Crap!
Pay Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Oh wait, am I supposed to use that? It might be that.
Pay attention, this is how it... First, the killer and got information about the bombs. Then, after they killed him...
Nope, that one isn't.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him... Crap! Pay attention, this is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Crap!
Oh, that is frustrating. Alright, I need to think about what he was saying. I really like those events, but it's kind of stressful when, like,
We will never give up!
but it's kind of stressful when, like, when you have to, like, do it on the spot.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taken, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer and got information about the bomb's location. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Crap! Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they duct-taped his mouth shut.
Oh, okay, I see what you have to do.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut.
Okay, that one isn't.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down.
There
First,
might be.
the killer tortured and got information.
Hang on. Let's look at our truth bullets. Survival knife. So they're saying, like, after he was killed, they duct taped him. I feel like the duct tape should work though. It's like there's no blood on his mouth, so like that would probably like it would mean they probably killed him after, or they probably duct taped after they killed him, or at least was torturing him. Torture wins. See, what would imply that he wasn't killed afterwards? On camera. Yes, please, I'm stuck. Everything okay? Yes, there's no blood under duct tape. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They keep them after torture. It's just trying to find things that would prove that.
Then, after they killed him, allow me to cut through those
Okay,
words.
so it is that. I was just slashing the wrong
No,
thing.
there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
So I'm thinking either this is a suicide, or Didn't Nagito mention there was someone else on the island besides the students? So it could be whoever that person is.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
I love you, Sonia. So... Right.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, that's not.
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found at...
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the
Why
lighter.
did I do that? Well, that's not true.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Oh, there's the monkey.
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Okay. I did not see that. Okay.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found...
The killer used some kind... He lit the curtain on...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil...
They probably just threw the
Based on the shape...
It can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over... It could have ignited...
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
There we go.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Yep.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
You know, now that I think about how did the killer get out, that is something to consider.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Was it an MP3 player?
See.
Gotcha.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Mm-hmm.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Man, Akane, you have really good hearing.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna come up. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
And who's
You don't
that?
mean...
But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Was my theory right?
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He might have. Well, now that we're discussing this now, he might have not killed himself. Because this is way too early to establish this. Unless it's not the conclusion of that.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Hee. Oh well. Alright, so what could we use to prove that? Unless this is a flashback one. Gamma panels, highlighter, noise count. It might be a flashback.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To act...
Wait, hold on.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Will? Stuck again.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty
Okay,
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
this is gonna be a very big stretch.
To actually
let's
tie
see
up
if
your
this
own
actually
arms and
works.
legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs, tying both arms would be
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah, I had a feeling I had to try anyway.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arm.
The burn rope. Oh. Okay, it might be the burn rope then.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, so that's not it.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms... No,
Oh,
that's
okay,
wrong.
it's that one.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
There we go.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh my god, Akane.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
I mean, she's not wrong. Well, I mean, you can give it away if you're feeling very generous.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Why did she try to charge me? Now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Way to stab yourself in your right hand using it on your right hand. Hey, there's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Oh,
If he just
it
propped the
might be the
knife,
flush.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Benjamin.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife,
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There we go.
I agree with that. The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
The spear?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm just gonna take that out of context. Suchi's gonna take that out of
I'm
context.
sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Oh,
For
Suchi, you're so
Hey,
gross.
bastard, you better cut it out.
Yeah.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yeah, it might. Since they're talking about this so early, it might not be a suicide. I was saying this earlier, but I think like the person who Nikita was talking about, like the other person that was on the island that people didn't know about, I think they might have killed him. The only problem though is that how did they get out of the warehouse?
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Wait, did he tie the spear onto that girder? There was a blood spawn there. He might tie. Wait, there's a cord. Yeah, he must have used that to stab himself.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Right. We've been through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Of course the girl's not on.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Wait,
The only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Or maybe he used his... I know guys have
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay, maybe I want to look through that again, because I
How
feel
did
like she said
Nagito...
something.
Let's work together. When the spear stabbed his right hand was...
He was only able to...
gonna-
But his left hand was...
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Damn it.
Insane!
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I'm gonna say gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Why are you so fascinated with the front tail, Connie?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's
Hey,
the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Was it the cord?
I see.
Yep.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, and then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
he was gripping the cord extending from above the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Yeah, it was hung up from the girder. And of course we're gonna get Hangman's Gambit. Wait. Yes! Logic Dive! The good minigame. Ow. It was definitely a buff. It was definitely a buff. Oh, that's true, Sarah. Ooh. Wait. Sooner. Okay. Ow. Ah, okay. I see. The spear's cord.
It's all coming together.
There we go.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body, That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Just him just casually doing all this.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
He did have that horrified expression on his face. I don't know why I'm laughing, it just...
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
It really is. This is way too easy. To reach this conclusion.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. We underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. What's the form of his malice? I've forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be staring at
However,
me.
there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
He did. So the fact that he killed himself before he could reveal it is a bit weird.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
It isn't,
You
but...
are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Kane, please speak up. I mean, I understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting...
No! Hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Yeah? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Yeah.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
You think he did it? That would be some shit.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death and something they couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
I couldn't mess with. Gee, what is it? I can't mess with. Torture wounds, burn rope, survival knife. Is it the oil layer?
Crap!
Wait, is it about the poison? It might be the poison.
Crap!
No, it's not the poison. Piece of evidence that he could have messed with. Gee, what is it?
I see!
Oh! Okay. It was the file.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Mm-hmm. Let's hit it. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we have Hangman's Gambit. Cause of death. I bet that's a well, there's a lot. Oh god. I am probably gonna end up dying. No, why did I do that? Okay, that one is just mean. Then again, I was on really low health, so.
We will never give up!
God, I'm so scared one day I'm just gonna press no. There we go.
I got it!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Only is there's.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Ooh. What if he got poisoned beforehand?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
What
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Honestly, with that, I kind of wish I bought it with I did Nagito's social links more, because like I'm really curious of what those would have been like.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, that would be some shit if Manami did it.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Is that right, Minami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're alone with someone else. Manami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much. Enough, why do I have to be saying so much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. You aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
I think Nikito got poisoned by something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but it does. We can find out what it is no matter what. Aha! There it is.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
There we go.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
For poisoning use. I know, I was gonna say something about that.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
I think the poison, like, instantly kills you.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Damn it. Connie, what's with the front tail?
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
I mean, I like front tails as much as the next person. Come on.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
I love how just kidding is just like a running gag in this series.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Way the poison entered Nico's body. The answer is red on the like warning label? Should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh. Poison might be on the duct tape. I'm gonna say gas. Ow. Oh, that was bull. Wonder, can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Through his mouth. Oh. Okay, then through his nose. Right, it is a gas, so I guess that would make more sense. Oh. There are only 2 questions, okay.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Was it fire?
Crap! Crap!
Was it the sprinkler?
Let's see!
Okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Again, Yukito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Yukito's motive, Yukito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that
There
can't
might
be.
have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Yeah.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The meat on the bone.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Is it
Right?
though?
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore hearing someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as the suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is that feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. What Kane just said now might be a new clue. Or might be able to reach the answer. As the container was... Yay! More Hangman's Gambit! Everyone's favorite game. Alright, so I think it might be fire. Yep. Damn it. Probably is a... Oh. Damn it. Might be hard. God, I hate this. Grenade. Okay, I know what it is. I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. God. Hangman's Gambit is such a good game. Like, even when you know, figure it out.
We will never give up!
It's like... Especially these last two have been like... They've just been bombarding you with like a bunch of letters.
got it!
There we go.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Hey, Boosh.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh.
You just have to peel up that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Oh.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Where is it?
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End
I
of
feel like
story.
this is just gonna keep on going back and forth. He committed suicide. No, he didn't. He committed suicide. No, he didn't.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and Oh.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
Wait. Is this meaning why I'm thinking it's feeding?
the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Oh. Does this mean that everyone's gonna get punished because of this?
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Oh. Okay, it might not be that.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
One of us.
Crap!
Nami.
Crap!
Wait, then it's Nagita. I'm confused.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito?
I see.
Oh.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
One of them threw it first, and it counts as like. Oh, fuck.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Okay, the reason. Okay. Chiaki is using reasoning, though. And it's kind of logical, though, because, like. How would she. Well. Like, okay, let me rephrase what I just said. You put the poison in the fire grenades. Like, and you blended it in. He set up all that contraption to kill himself. And he got the fire to set itself on fire, so they would grab it and put it out. Which means the person who threw it, who had the poison in it, is technically, by technicality, they're the killer. And that's what I think they're getting at.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
This is so fucked.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
I was not expecting this.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death!
It kills you immediately, though.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Hey. Mating time yet, or still waiting? I see.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
This is such bullshit. I hate this.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It really is.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Yikes.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh my god.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Can Kasuchi be the one that threw the fire grenade? That would be very nice.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito. It should be... Oh god. What if this is still his... What if this is Nagito's entire reasoning for this? Is him depending on his luck, and whoever threw the fire grenade is actually the traitor? How much are you guys willing to bet on that? Give me at least a spare.
Got it. Let's do this then.
Ooh. Right before switching to poison. Okay. Wait. Okay, that was it. back, going back, going back, all the way. We're switching poison. Oh, okay, that's not it. Oh yeah, the picture's over there. Okay, never mind. There we go. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, I like this actually. This is actually really good attention to detail. Everyone else is grayed out except for Nagito. That is really clever. Yeah, I don't know if Ami Dane's still here, but I can definitely see why this is her favorite, or Akidane. Akidane? I'm probably mispronouncing that. I can see why this is his favorite, or her favorite. Alright, that's not it. This one's actually kind of difficult. There we go. Got that. God.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. looking for the bomb. That's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Oh god. He's like...
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally...
Jeez. Just all of this
he
emotion.
He dropped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Damn. I think that's just so really clever.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah. Oh, that's how you're. I remember that little exchange. So he always relied on his luck when it came to this.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
No, I think it has everything to do
I
with this
just thought-
case.
It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
The traitor.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we believe in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long. Was it really because we didn't
But
believe
if
in
he
him?
just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
On his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You're absolutely right. it is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it.
Mhm.
Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Created?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Is it me? Is it Kasuchi? Oh, I'm like, wait. Hold on. Is it Teru? Guys. If I don't pick anyone, then we won't ever find out who the traitor is. We can so we can just like end Danganronpa 2 today and oh god. Just continue our Saga Adventure 2 playthrough. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't want to. She's smiling at me. How can I do it? I would rather have the timer will run out. Yeah, no one actually died. There's no traitor. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna press the button. Are we ready? On a count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? This nonsense. Why does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now, you've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation.
Fish, that doesn't make me feel better at all. That just makes me feel worse. I know you're trying to cheer me up, but...
That is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
If you want me to vote for you, no.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Oh.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Damn it.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! I won't let you! Let's all get along! First open and mix! I can't lose! Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you! First open and mix! I'll lower your grades! Disappear! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! I'll lower your grades! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! I won't let you! Let's all get along! First open and mix! Chiaki and I aren't best friends! and I aren't best friends.
Damn it. I'm so distraught.
We will never give up!
Hajime.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook. What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
I wanted to turn my eyes away from contained. Now I clearly know, but I can't help it.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Right.
And the one who wrote this is...
someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Oh.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... she is being controlled by Monokuma. that is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
We thought she wasn't the traitor.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Why are we still going?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
I hate this so much.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Do I have to use a
didn't
flashback
Chiaki use the card
statement?
reader right away?
If she's a
think
traitor,
that's
she
it.
would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
Well, actually, that didn't hit.
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh wait, I know.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake... Me, when I tried to detonate.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Alright, no.
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Wait, Foosh, have you never seen this part of the game before?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been...
Wait. You've never seen that part of the game. Is that what you're saying? Huh. That's like the main thing about this. Huh. Yeah, please offer a hint, Sarah. I'm not emotionally doing well right now. Oh. Wait, we don't have that on hand, never mind. So, okay, so I know it's Sonia's account. I just don't know okay. Read it. Okay, give me a second. Sonia's account. Nami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Right, okay, I get it now. I get it.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew... Me, when I tried to detonate...
There it
It's
is.
not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Damn it, Sonia. Stop making
Enough
this
already.
hard.
Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
There
Even
we
if
go.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I'm out of cuts.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I feel it too.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about the Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake before. And so, you could not decode Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck.
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this A miracle!
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
It's not fair. I feel like the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness, sadness. Almost feel I'm ashamed of my weakness, but even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with us as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Okay.
Even so.
I'm gonna kill Tia later. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Gio Kamiya's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nigio's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Agent of the organization that brought us here? Is that really your true
I'm
identity?
sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do know what to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? Diane, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Well?
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to I was able to think I wanted to protect it. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. You will always be our friend, even now. You don't blame me for this, that's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah. Like...
Not that. Is that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find a killer or eliminate them? So is that strange.
So...
We nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Wait, what the hell?
Huh?
Everyone's...
Are you serious?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? What? Wait.
Nope.
It's okay.
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nikio's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chucky!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe her dad and big brother, don't you think? Big brother?
Hey, come on now.
That's totally ripping off
I
Terra
can't
Terra.
lose! Hiya!
Huh?
Retaliate? What?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh my god. She's self-destructive.
What'd you say?
Huh?
No, no!
I'm not dead.
Phew.
If only I didn't have a spear, I would have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey, hey. I won't forgive you. I won't let you.
God, I can't even do voice actor. I'm just
hey.
that choked up.
Ooh, how it.
What?
A million. Jeez.
Hey, hey.
Too bad!
Oh.
That's wrong.
Damn it! Hey,
Could it be?
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you
let's
know.
believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it!
Yoo-hoo!
Okay. Just a little more time.
Shing!
That's the real question. I haven't.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
No.
Huh?
Why even Manami?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
What is that?
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Hey Yoda, how are you doing?
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Yoda, stop, please. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm sorry. Thank you.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
God damn it, it's the tank. Well. Don't squish her. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Or I could say what I need to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I can't even tell her thank you. I had said that. Would she have been comforted for a while? If she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a while? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it! What? I shall now present. Whew.
You really okay with that? Still 2 days left.
Huh?
Stupid fool!
Hey, No, no!
Oh.
Hey,
Hey.
Yep.
God.
Shing!
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Questions or worries or sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my couch for the time being and fell asleep. And when I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The days feels abnormally long when you spend praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. Our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, and then where are we going? To Hope's Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A night where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Felt like I had dreamed somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling. That's it. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. My body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fears that I had never felt before. Fears that I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Suchi, Fuyuki, Akane, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anymore. Suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate. What's going on?
Hello there.
I'm sorry? I mean, what do you mean?
See?
Nikio's video message that we found at the factory?
Well?
Huh?
Yep.
Maybe as well. I'm confused. What's happening? Okay, Goshiaki, I'll listen to what you have to say. What you're planning. I'm gonna go through here just for old time's sake. An arcade machine. Just gonna go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Is it true? You really left in our message?
Listen well.
Oh, Gundam, you're alive! Sarah Gundam's alive.
Huh?
Damn right.
Right. Wait, he hoped it would.
Damn it. Hey, hey!
Fake BQ is alive too, guys. Nobody actually died. That would.
How unfortunate. Now then.
What's going on? Wait, what? I just wanted to double track this myself. Yeah, I'm glad they're like being still hiding who the identity is.
Now then. Well...
Oh my god! You cannot be serious! That's... oh... all the things to make it the password. Why is there so many things that references the first game? I mean, I don't mind it, I like it, it's just... it just kind of feels like... it's really similar to the first game, and I feel like it's done on purpose to do that.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Gio's final message. So that number, Fush, references the first trial in the first game. Because it leads to who the first killer is. My hero!
Hey.
Let's go before the countdown. Alright, let's go. I wanna go outside! No! It's not time to relax. I need to hurry to Ancient Ruin on the second island. I probably should have stopped sooner, but damn it. I'm determined. Wow, that was quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in
You
there?
are a boy, right?
Shut up, my hero. Okay, you can keep talking, Nakamura.
I'm gonna do it!
It's our last chance to get inside. Econ.
Thanks for the food.
Okay, I would rather you stay dead, Territory.
Dumbass!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Shut up.
Oh, don't you— wait, what?
This is your leader's order.
It's a cookie!
What?
He said you're so cute.
In the name of my family.
Hajime.
11037.
It's gonna be fine.
Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm?
Everyone.
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? That's not it. I'm not the weird one. It's weird. Here it is. This world. Oh. Sonya mentioned this was part of the Sonya mentioned that this was like something about a digital recreation. No. Please. Okay. That would be some shit. We're gonna stop there though, because I don't think I can handle much more. Why? Why did I lose the character I cared about the most? I'm probably gonna continue on Wednesday. Maybe I might do it tomorrow, but I have to get a rough estimate of like how much time it's gonna take to get through it. It seems we're on chapter 0, so it's like we're getting a prologue of sorts. That'll be interesting. But yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna probably do some chores and then cry myself to sleep. Bye, guys. Thank you for coming. I'll definitely come back either tomorrow or Wednesday. I am determined to finish this game this week. Alright, with that said, bye.